is KJ did a podcast with me too. We did an episode of Hell or High Wind, which was very good, but the podcast editing is in like post-production hell right now. So KJ, I promise, if you're still in here and listening to this, I promise you at some point that will be live on YouTube. Yeah, Melinda, that's true. That's true. I would never shackle you. You're a free spirit.
What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm very good. How are you doing?
Good. How was your community night last night? It seemed I was like kind of popping in and out, but it seemed like you guys were having fun.
It was a lot of fun. I mean, Fall Guys is Fall Guys, but then we got into Jackbox, and then like we played TKO, and it got so ridiculous. I'm sure you saw that thing I posted in my Discord.
Yeah.
And there was like
I actually saw that. I caught that.
Oh yeah.
Too.
There was like a whole second part of that I didn't like get that GIF for, because like that was like a creation by Jackbox. Obviously it's still on the VOD, but like there was a whole second part to that was hilarious.
And say KJ, same to you, man. That was really, really fun. I feel bad because we haven't really gotten to like hang out or like talk much since. But whenever we get a chance to like do, because I know we talked about doing other like podcast ideas too. We were gonna do a whole one on like FF15 and like the sort of post-mortem, no, which feels especially topical since that studio Luminous just like went under completely. So
that'd be interesting.
We couldn't even expand it to be about like, I didn't get that far into Forspoken, but we could just talk about like why those games are failing, you know. Okay. I am in Ishgard.
Hey, can you do me a favor real quick and make sure that your Discord mic is your good one? Because it sounds a little bit different than it normally is.
It sounds weird?
Not quite as good as it normally is.
Everything is so fucked up. Alright. Audio.
Also, Maddie, I don't know if you're still in Fletch's chat, but thanks for the follow, friend.
Oh yeah, Maddie, hi.
Hey, yeah, you sound much better now.
Okay, cool. I was on a default.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know. That happens.
I wonder if...
Like, it's just Discord thing. Like, I've even talked... Because I have Discord meetings a lot with my work group, and, like, everybody's like, yeah, I just have to reset my audio settings every time I use a Discord, like, Discord call. I don't know why. It just does.
She truly is.
Truly. So did you actually finish the Sky Pirate? Like, just even that mission we were doing? I mean, I know there's like a whole nother part to it.
We got out of the dungeon and stopped there.
Okay.
So
like you didn't even
when we're gonna pick that back up again.
You didn't even talk to Leofard to finish the quest?
No.
Okay.
I have to speak with Leofard for the Weeping City.
Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure we're on the same spot with that.
I don't know, until maybe we can get as much of that group back together as we can to try to pick that up.
Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it on a Tuesday. Hey, what's up, Bolty?
Yeah, I think it might be a little tougher to get
everybody on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday.
Yeah. That's fair.
Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out with me on Saturday. It was so much fun.
Hey, no problem, bud. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, my dude.
Dude, K-Nite, I don't know if you heard, but you guys made me cry, like ugly cry sobbing.
Yeah. No, I didn't, because Do you have the VOD up on your channel?
I do. It's at the very. I read the card of everyone's comments at the very end.
Oh, I think I missed
Okay.
that too. Shit, I have to go back and watch it.
Yeah, I'll definitely
But
watch
what I'll
that.
do, since a lot of people have missed it, I will actually just like separate that and put it into like a separate video and then put it in Discord.
Like a highlight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. How was the rest of your stream, man? I ended up like having a super busy day on Saturday, and I was like out and about. But
It was really good. It was a lot of fun. I hit a tired wall about halfway through and just couldn't get past it.
yeah,
But
those streams are.
it was good.
We did one. I did that. We did that 12-hour stream for New Year's.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's something I would do again. Honestly, I mean, it was fun, but like,
It is exhausting. Like you don't
I don't know.
you don't
how
think
people,
sitting
like,
here
do that regularly.
yeah, you wouldn't think sitting here playing video games talking to people would be so exhausting, but it is. I can't even explain why, it just is.
Do you guys just want to do some MSQ? I mean, I assume George is going to join us at some point, but I don't think we should do any more Hildebrand until he comes back.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
I am down with that, and I just hit level 70.
Oh, congrats.
Hell yeah. Getting Reaper?
On my way
Oh.
there right now.
Actually, I'm going to head down to the Broom. Want more music streams? Those have been fun. Are you talking about my music streams or about K-Nite's music streams?
Probably yours.
Both of
Yours
those, I think, are fun.
both are fun. I'm not doing mine all the time though.
Music and chit chat. No, I was gonna say I almost like started with a disclaimer that if we get some breaking news at any point today that like Donald Trump is being actively arrested, I may just like stop the stream to cover that.
Yeah.
I mean, like switch over from like Final Fantasy 14. I mean,
Yeah. But, like, I know it's imminent, but is there word that it might actually happen
they
today?
said it was gonna happen today,
Oh yeah.
but now it doesn't seem like I don't know.
It's getting kind of late. You know,
Yeah,
cops are getting off work and you know.
I doubt
You know
it.
how
I
it is
doubt
at
will
night.
happen, like at night. Yeah.
Can't have justice at night.
But it depends on who does it. If it's the police that do it, or if it's the Secret Service, or if it's the FBI, or it's
Right.
like it doesn't. It matters who's actually.
Does it? I feel like they'd arrest whoever it is. They would arrest them no matter what time of day it is. As long as, I don't know, everything lines up.
Well, the
Especially
one-
something this type.
his one guy got arrested at like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
What was his name? Fuck, I forget. One of his like
What?
main like operative dudes. They raided his house in the middle of the night.
What was like his lawyer or?
Not his lawyer. I can't remember his name. Just like I gotta go get my charger for my
Okay.
caller.
Hey Toad, how you doing, friend?
So yeah, we're gonna speedrun that. Z, we're gonna rely on your help to at least give him a lurk. Okay, I'm ready to put in the things in the chest.
Every time I see someone playing the new Hogwarts game, I want to get into it, but I have so many other games that I'm playing right now, and I literally have it. I own the game. It's sitting right there on my desk. But I have to finish my second playthrough of God of War first. I'm gonna play Bloodborne coming up in like next week, this weekend, starting this weekend. I'm gonna finish Mass Effect 2 before I get into it. I want to play OFK. I'm doing that on stream. And then I'll finally get to Hogwarts. But it looks so good. All right, let me get all my shoutouts going here.
Fuck! I killed one of the children. Is this actually?
I was giving him a hard time for it.
It's not better, but it's like
I love how that was like nice
for
right
the
after
item
that.
level. I kind of feel like I.
He's a good guy. He lives in Ireland.
Oh, it's actually weaker.
Oh.
Shit.
Yep.
Let me make sure it's a better item level.
You have no idea what this is. This is the Heavensward Alliance raids.
Damn it, it is. I hate when they do this.
It must have been from Saturday. That clip. Alright, what am I doing?
Oh, I don't have enough money.
MSQ.
Yeah, I got some really good clips from Saturday too.
Yeah. That was one of your clips I was looking at. Because I was giving you a shouty.
Alright. I'm going to equip. Oh, I'm so close to being able to afford another frickin' piece of gear to get my Dark Knight leveled up.
Yeah, I need to like spend my tomes because I'm maxed out right now. Do that real quick.
I think I'm already. I bought basically whatever I can from this person. Charger. Yeah, I only have 200 tomestones. Alexandrian gear? What do I need? Alexandrian Manifesto.
Is there a button to compare equipment to like what you currently have equipped? Like, well, I'm
square and then item comparison.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. But if you're looking at the Shire gear, I guarantee all of that is better than what you got equipped, probably.
The Shire gear?
Is that what
Oh,
you're
is that
buying?
better? It may be.
Yeah. It's
shit, yeah, I should have bought this.
Item level 270, yeah. All that shit is that's basically the max stuff you can get in
Okay.
except for this Alexandrian gear, which is extremely difficult. I feel like you have to like grind Alexander to get that stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the primal gear and it's better than what I got, and then I bought something and it's the Shire gear's better.
Yeah, Shire gear's much better. Alright.
You're in Foundation, right?
Yes.
Yes, we're going up to the last vigil. I think we have to go into the House for Tom. I think that's how we progress the plot.
Oh, hey, Keiko demon thing. Yeah, I was just over there. That's where we need to go. Should we party up or?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I don't know if we might have to break apart. I don't remember honestly what comes next.
Looking good, Bolty. I like the outfit.
I love the Reaper class so much.
Yeah, that's dope.
You know, Reaper and Dragoon shares equipment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, later on, if you do like end game gear, both Reaper and Lancer, Dragoon, share the same gear set.
Nice, that comes in handy.
Welcome, Master Moose. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes.
Alfie. Let me know when y'all are ready.
And Tataru.
And Tataru. But we gotta talk to Alfie to start it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Alright. Alphino wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. Oh, it's about time we got back to them. Fortuitous timing as always, Othsana. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind then.
Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Lipsalomipsa, only to disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzat Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me it won't be long before we reunited. As for Ida and Popolimo, the remains of the link pearls have been found in the Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade.
Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers.
We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went.
I see. And what of Thancred and Menphelia?
I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldesian, to aid the research, who should be arriving any day now.
One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wishes to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith, and mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed?
In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know? We're going to talk to Amric? Woo! Starps! Yep. Floof to the face.
Darps.
Hello, Starps. 7 months in a row. Starps, I appreciate you. What were you playing last? Melatonin? I don't even know what that is. Best 7 months of your... Oh, don't make me blush. Okay. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, sir.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the
Yo,
capital
Amor,
upon the
don't
back
put
of a
this on me,
dragon,
bro.
one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been
Just
assaulted
got a
in the
Final
Broom.
Fantasy piano book, but it only goes up to
Hilda and her people have formed a
13.2.
watch to help us maintain
Have
order.
to find what includes
But
14 and
such measures will
beyond.
not
Yes,
prevent the
you
unrest
will.
from spreading.
But that's cool. Is that 1 through 13 too? Like all of them?
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us
We
this
must
favor?
needs.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on? to have faith in a brighter tomorrow. A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Oh, fuck.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Yeah, Starps and Mephisto. Like, I've said a couple times that, like, I think I've learned so many new words from playing this game.
Definitely expanded my vocabulary.
Yeah. Just because there are words they use that, like, you never hear used in, like, normal life. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this Annex Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect.
I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Asana and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans.
Yes, they say mayhap all the time. And suckers.
Yeah.
Oh, it's everywhere in this game. Very well. I shall see to my preparations.
Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru.
Okay.
I always like Thal's balls.
Thal's balls. Did you know that they named Thal just to rhyme with balls?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did notice because, like I said the other day, I was watching, like 1.0 stuff, and like they use that like right off the bat.
I've been watching 1.0 like cutscenes to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Just to try to like get that in my head.
Yeah.
And you know what I have to say? Like, the delivery is not good, but the story is not bad for 1.0.
I didn't really get that far in the story, but
yeah,
just watching them play it seems awful.
Oh, I didn't
like
watch
the
I
gameplays.
just watched like a collection of cutscenes.
Oh yeah, no, I was watching. It was the Yogscast. Like they played it like 2 weeks before it was released, because you know they started as WoW players. Like that's how they started. Even before Minecraft, they were WoW players. So like Square gave them like early access and whatnot. And oh my god, and like they are brutally honest about how much it sucks too.
Yeah, I imagine. I mean, it was pretty much the consensus that 1.0
Right.
was trash.
Yeah.
And even the way there's little things in the cutscenes that, like, when a text box comes up, it doesn't go away until the next text box comes up or the scene completely ends.
Oh yeah.
So like if somebody says something and then there's an extended period of action, that text box just lingers on the screen while all the action happens, and it's like really awkward. And I'm like,
Yeah.
how did nobody like in the testing phase like catch this and like think it was worth it to try to fix it?
Yeah.
And also, like, you can be a male or a female character, but all of the dialogue is only male.
Oh really?
So you can be a female character, but it'll still call the Warrior of Light like he, and like
Yeah.
a man, and it's just like, why? Why not just like? So few of these scenes are voice acted. It'd be so easy to just switch that out.
Yeah. I don't know. That's funny.
So, what was your secret meeting about? I'm all ears. We're gonna go kill Needhog again. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose
That's a nice way to
does
put it.
take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidov happen to end early? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I lost connection.
Oh, to the stream? Or...
Stream's fine. I think it's just the PS5.
Oh. Gotcha.
Computer's fine.
Like, so, you know, I was talking in my Discord about how I was having internet issues, and like it was supposed to be fixed last Friday. It's the same thing keeps happening every day, and it's like right in the middle of the workday, and it's so frustrating. And like it's only in the middle of the workday. It's seriously around 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Well, like between like 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock every day. It just like cuts out a couple of times for a couple of minutes.
Oh.
It's so annoying.
What internet do you have?
AT&T.
I have Comcast.
Yeah.
Or whatever Comcast is pretending to be now, because everyone knows Comcast sucks.
Yeah. Do you have those issues? I mean, not specifically, but like, do you have any major issues with
The
them?
only issues I have are hardware related, and it's just the PS5. My
That's
internet's typically fine.
Yeah.
The PS5 just loses it constantly.
Huh. That's interesting.
Like right now, I'm accessing the internet through, Twitch, through Discord, through all these things. Only the PlayStation 5 cannot find it.
Do you have it hardwired in, or are you using Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi for everything.
Try hardwiring it in. Might help.
Well, I'd have to hardwire it all the way into the kitchen.
Oh, your router's in your kitchen?
Yeah. The only place that it can plug in is in the kitchen. Because the main router and the main like wall jack in the living room doesn't actually have any like service into it.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
And I had to figure that out by having Comcast come to my apartment to tell me that.
Yeah, and they were I'm sure they weren't willing to actually fix it.
No, well, they were like, well, we would have to completely take apart the wall to fix this for you. They just didn't, it wasn't wired into the wall. There's like a little spot for it where you can plug it in, but the wiring isn't in there.
Yeah.
My apartment complex didn't do it. It's not, there's nothing Comcast can do.
That sucks.
All right, Starps. Well, thanks for hanging out. We'll get back to FF6 on Thursday. So hopefully Thursday you can make it. That should be your big moment, since we're coming up to the big scene. Hello, Becky. How are you? Thanks for the shout out, K-Nite.
Yeah, no problem.
All over it, bro.
I am.
I'll be back in a second. I'm getting back into the game. I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm in no hurry.
I'm okay. I just got booted out of my game, but I'm coming back.
Do you know if it'll say that you have started this dialogue yet or not? Or like, will you have to restart it?
I'll probably have to talk to Chitara again, but that's okay.
Okay. Well, I was thinking either I was just gonna read it if you couldn't.
Oh yeah, you can just read it.
Holy shit! K-Nite is named Henry.
Henry.
What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, my name is not Henry. In anything, I don't think. My name is Jason.
Alright, I'm all ears. We're meeting the Annex Shrine. Should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be...
Time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Ishtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards.
Did I call you Henry? Yeah, you might be having a stroke there. I would seek medical assistance immediately.
Yeah. Let us be off. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough.
Alright, let's talk to some dragons. I don't think we've kept her waiting that long, honestly. I mean, I couldn't do anything about the internet.
Right,
so...
yeah. I'm sure she's fine.
Hey, Lucia, Comcast, you know how it be. You are ready then? Good, so am I. I'm drinking LaCroix. It is hibiscus. It's one of the only flavors I actually like of LaCroix, but I'm quite addicted to it. Alright, hot chocolate, creme brulee, almond cream croissant, or an urchin loaf. Ugh, that doesn't sound good at all. I think hot chocolate sounds good.
I have the recipe for that, actually.
Do you?
Nice.
I got the 14 cookbook, and that's one of the recipes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like in real life?
Like IRL, yeah. I took the croissant. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await.
Volty is here and K-Nite is here, yes. It's hibiscus.
Hibiscus?
It's the flavor. Yeah.
Why the K? Yeah.
You'll mail me your hibiscus? You can mail... Come in the mixed packs? Oh, you don't like those ones? Oh. I love this flavor. She says hi. Are we really going to warp to Tailfeather so we can pretend like we're walking there?
What?
Let's just warp to Annex Shrine.
What? This was the closest place. This was the closest crystal.
No, there's a crystal at Annex Shrine.
We're not going to Annex Shrine.
I know, but I'm saying, like, why does Lucia want us to warp here so we can pretend like we're
I see.
walking
I see
to
what you're
Annex
saying.
Shrine?
I see what you're saying.
I'm not
I thought you were upset with me.
I'm not complaining about your decision to warp here.
I got you.
I'm complaining about, like...
The game.
I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies.
Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Isael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace.
You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit?
Yes. Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine, if you will follow me.
Look at me. Such a handsome little Walla. Where are we going? Now we go to Annex Shrine. Okay. Stupid. Alright.
Do you want to warp or are we just gonna fly? Yeah, let's just fly. I like flying around here.
Quieter. Alright, let me see if I can fix that. Is that a little better balanced? Thank you for letting me know. I have been having the worst audio issues.
Holy crap. This dragon's just chilling up here.
Up where?
By the castle. Oh man, they're kind of all over the place. This is awesome.
This is where the dragons live.
Yeah. But I like that they're not just like in the castle. They're just like chilling, just like flying outside. Ode Eel.
I love Annex Shrine. I think this is one of the coolest places in the whole game.
Yeah. Long ago, this land bathed in the flame of our ancestors. Molten rock still clings to the tower, a testament to their rage. Cool, bro. I want to walk up to someone random and have them just say something cool like that to me.
Yeah. I was hoping you were just saying that.
Yeah, I was just making that up off the top of my head.
Yeah.
No, I'm not that cool.
Becky, do you ever have the problem where like OBS will just like all of a sudden undo all your settings and you have to switch everything for no reason other than it's just that time that your settings no longer work? Because I have that problem like probably once every couple months.
There's a lookout at the top of this castle, by the way.
I think I already got it.
Okay.
Do you remember who Vidofnir was? Was that me?
I don't remember.
Oh shit, I accidentally turned to a crafter so I couldn't pick up the quest. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, OBS is fun. We love it.
Nope, further down.
Oh. Cutscene. Maybe we won't even need to... No.
Oh, is this not where you can jump down? Crap.
I think that thou art ever welcome here, friend. Friend of the sale. But this one, I do not know.
Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vodafnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend.
It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See.
Indeed, you may speak, Knight.
For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. For our shame, we long believed our kin to be the architects of this war. No, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth. That King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great war Ratatorskar, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal the truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azure Dragoon, in Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could be at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard.
A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer.
May I ask why?
This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm.
Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience.
Fear not, Knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime.
So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again.
Alright, Alphino!
Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well.
To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fear for me now.
Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades.
Then I pray your journey as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing me the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved.
I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain.
But I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope that fates will not hold you to your word.
So, it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. Can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola in Idleshire.
Can we what? Asana, let's go to Idleshire.
Alright. Where are you going?
I went the wrong way.
You went right by it.
I'm coming back. Just wait right there. Oh yeah, I'm a troll, aren't I?
Yeah.
Ah, Fletcher, 'tis good to see you. I confess, I had assumed your business in Onyx Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidolfia go well?
As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Amric's proposal with Hraesvelgr, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet?
She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Frontbridge. We should be on our way.
Oh, Gigi's here.
Gigi's here?
Yeah.
They went that away to the right. I'll catch up to you all soon. So just go. That's great.
Yeah. God, that was a long waiting period.
She's terribly sorry, though.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting. You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
That's right, I do.
You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Hey, what up, Tim? How are you?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more
I know.
pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other
Alphino
missing
thinks that
scions.
we all think he's cool, but we all know he's a nerd.
I want to know what he said.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I
Agreed.
had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
Wasn't that the whole side quest in Final Fantasy 1? You had to actually get Matoya's crystal eye and go give it to her.
Yeah. You have to get her the crystal eye from the elf king, I think. Alright. Shall we?
I can't fly.
Oh, do you
Did
not
I-
have all the ether currents here?
I guess not.
Here, I'll come get you.
No. I must be missing a quest because it says I've got all the ether currents.
You
Or
probably
like,
just have a quest to do.
is there a limit to the distance?
Huh? What do you mean a limit?
Like, if it's like more than 500 yalms, can you not detect it?
No, you'll be able to detect it from anywhere on the map. You can probably just have a quest to do.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Hi, Jarks.
Hey, Jorgs.
Hey, Jorgs. Hello? Was Jorg saying anything? Or you just log in?
I can't hear him say anything if he's talking.
Oh, okay. Are you reflecting? Reflecting on our journey?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Hey, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Sorry, I don't get much sleep. I just gotta take advantage of it when I can get it.
True.
Alphino keeps us plenty busy.
Alright. Kryl. Who wants to be Kryl? That's a big one. Bolty, you want to be Kryl?
Sure. Sure. You did say we were headed for the cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't have a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Oh, that was your stolen, my bad.
Oh, sorry. I didn't notice that either.
Oh well. My bad.
All good.
Just don't let it happen again, or else I'm just gonna quit forever.
Oh no,
Shit.
we're so close. We're so close to where K-Nite's gonna buy the game and he's gonna quit.
I think I fixed it. What's up?
Hey, can hear you now.
Hey!
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul, their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Somme Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
What's going on? Why can't I invite you to the party, Jorks?
I don't know. I'm not in anything. I'm like literally just standing around. Here, try again.
Is it because you're in a Stormblood world? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that shouldn't matter.
No, it shouldn't matter at all. Oh, I'm not the party leader.
I'll do it.
Bolty, I think you might have become the party leader when
that's
when
right.
I lost connection.
Oh yeah.
Am I the leader?
You're not either? Is it
One of the two of you is. Can you be a party leader if you're on the free version?
Apparently, I think I am. Yeah.
Add me. I want to do this dungeon. I did it like kind of high at like 2 a.m. when I did it in MSQ, and I haven't done it since. So I didn't really get like a real experience.
Oh, are we coming up to a dungeon?
Wasn't the next thing like enter? You guys have to go to the thing.
It's just sending us back to Tailfeather.
What?
Well, I was gonna say we should do where is this Othsana? Where are you?
I went back to Tailfeather. I don't know what, like, as soon what I'm confused what happened to you guys. I think it's if it like spit me out at a different place than what you guys did.
Did you warp from the instance?
No, I was outside the cave. I can't send you a friend invite or invite you to the party, but I am the party
Right,
leader.
Just make me the party leader.
Okay, let me see if
I'll
can
do it.
figure out how to do that.
I was gonna say since we were in there, we might as well just have picked up the Hildebrand quest since it was in Idleshire.
I'm just gonna leave the party and then you can invite me back. I don't know how to make you.
You go
Party
into
leader.
party and then party.
Well, now Fletcher's the party leader, so yeah, that works.
All right.
Okay. Do you guys want to go back and do Hildebrand, or do we want to keep doing MSQ stuff?
I'm cool with whatever.
Well, there's like 3 quests left, right?
For Hildebrand?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's not very much left of Hildebrand at all.
Yeah. That's why I
I'm
was
down.
figuring we might as well just knock that out.
So you want to do that?
I'm down to knock it out because I've got 26 quests before I'm done with Stormblood. I looked it up.
Okay.
So
Like,
if you guys
base-
are gonna burn MSQ and just like pull me to dungeons, that's fine.
Base Stormblood? Base
Yeah.
Stormblood or okay.
No, base
Um,
Stormblood. I got to the fake ending that all Final Fantasies have, and I assume there is a real ending that I must get to.
Huh? You mean you got to the you finished the base game and you're doing the patches now?
No, I haven't finished the base game, but like every Final Fantasy has you like win the like grounded in reality thing. You like save the kingdom or whatever, and then it's like
Heaven's Word, where we just where we just saved
where you,
Idyllshire,
like-
and then all of a sudden Nidhogg is around, and now we have to go destroy him. That kind of a
yeah,
Well,
like
or
I
you mean,
assume
like-
someone is going to turn into a giant demon thing I have to murder, and then that will be the actual end where the credits roll.
Yeah, okay. Back to Idyllshire.
Oh, do I not get free teleports if I'm all the way out here?
No, you have to be in the same
Apparently not.
zone as us.
That's lame. I would have done that while we were talking.
Where's the next quest? Oh, hold on. Don't trust
it
anyone
is-
over 60. Is that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Okay.
back in the old. It's back in the zone that we were in.
I think we passed them as we were headed to Matoya's place, actually.
Yeah, we did.
No. Sorry, my bad.
It's alright, you can't actually warp here. You have to warp to Idyllshire.
There, I got it there.
Yeah.
I need to look up the Aether Currents for the Idyllshire.
Huh?
Not being able to fly sucks.
Oh, you can't fly in the
No.
and Hinterlands?
No. I looked up, I can fly in, like, where the other quests we did for this were, as of, like, a day ago. Right, I made it.
Hello. I'll get out the carriage if we need to go anywhere.
Okay.
Did you buy that?
The carriage?
Yeah.
All right, everybody
Ready.
ready? Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds.
wants him? Who wants to be Orland?
Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens, Orlands!
Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand with heart defeated all maladies save senescence and incontinence. Goonspot! Grand Sirs, Excelsior!
I do not know whether to laugh or to cry. Mayhap both.
Grandsires, Grandsirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody.
The audacity of this boy! You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Yeah. Oh shit.
That's legit.
Yeah.
Hail. You will rue this day and rue it hard. Gods, how I've missed this. The ass trimming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. Do mine eyes deceive? Pigsney of my heart, descended from Hallone's halls, to guide me to her bosom? My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher. You guys ever see Iron Man?
Yeah.
We're just doing an Iron Man bit. I solved the freezing problem.
Orland! Orland! Orland!
Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding.
I love that they're like twisting Shakespeare.
Yeah.
You'll rue this day and rue it hard.
Classic Dragoon.
Wait, I've seen this before. All too recently. Ahem. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved.
Oh, you are referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes. I'll get right on that. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition, yes, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh, and smite my foes.
Foes, I thought you were friends. Satred, it's bugger me with a bleeding gallbelg. My back, my back. Twould seem I have underestimated you lot. That makes two of us.
Enough!
I think this was K-Nite, yeah.
It was me?
Yeah.
Oh. Enough! Leave them be! Or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Gigi! But when? How?
I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital.
Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris!
You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises.
And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, we have no desire to hurt the boy. We but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth.
Confound it, I can't see. Damn, they're very slowly getting away.
Papa Hildy!
Gigi! Stay strong, my son! I swear I will find you!
They're just standing there.
Yeah.
That's like some Monty Python shit, I swear.
Yeah. That makes me think of Justified. Do you remember Justified that in like it was like the very last season when they had the old man like chase?
Oh yeah.
That was hilarious.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. 12 strike. No, that's the other one. 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now, poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again?
I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Razak Khan by now.
I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an admirable pace.
A little milk stops right. Let's get after the old buggers.
Huh. That's what my mentor used to call me. Among other things. Ah, the memories.
All right.
Hold on.
You get it?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, that probably wasn't even worth the time.
Yeah.
But, oh well.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. My map is like not matched up at all.
So, it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them.
How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes. They still have Gigi. Damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush the wizened dragoon, take him hostage and demand an exchange.
Inquisitor, sir, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Atsana will stalk Atsana will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor.
How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage?
Rest assured I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Atsana.
Ah! I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gunspots can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplates? Of course. How silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with these straps.
It's all coming together.
Truly, young man, you are a saint. I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations.
We're all
Yeah.
The healing tingle. I realized we were actually massaging him.
Yeah.
Then I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly, make me forget my troubles.
Okay, here we go.
Harder, higher. Close your eyes and dream.
The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tinseled Marlboros. May he rest in peace.
Okay.
All right, well, see ya.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Come here.
Got him.
Yeah.
Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taken care, I mean afford him of all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment that I require.
Yep.
Yeah. Capital! Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland, and free Gigi from captivity.
But, sir, you two look nothing alike. They would be old and slow, but they're not blind.
O ye of little faith, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge.
Hey, is it time for dinner yet?
We just ate, you daft bugger! And where in the hell's is Orland? I know he's gotta take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Greetings, fellow anti-do villains. I have returned.
Oh, bollocks.
It's about time.
Okay, no, that's bollocks.
Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, I must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in seven hells are you blathering about? He's gonna get away. No, he will not. See, still here, within my care. Right then. On a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness.
Fury, take me. It's working. He's about to walk out there with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him.
So far, so good.
Bah! I'm cold and there are marbles after me. I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment where my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pixie, be together at last.
Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush?
Ye gods! I never realized dying would hurt so much.
Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me. Vivi, wait! My son, what's gotten into you?
Where have I heard that name before?
Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Quan.
Quan, I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now, we lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world.
Uh-oh.
What? What exactly do you remember, my son?
Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpa Quan abandoned me.
He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone.
To turn back the hands of time. Then what we witnessed in the Crozier with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of this Archmagus Quan.
We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. And before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth.
Fury, take me. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy.
We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us, and we can help you to unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan.
Vivi.
Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need to review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury.
Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Manderville mammoth.
You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that, but Grandpa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try.
What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them.
Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision.
So that's the end of the chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home?
I, too, made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mind that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. Aye, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet, I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully.
Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them.
I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans.
I suppose it'd been a shame had he given up that easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if the bloody mammoths really got the power to make them young again, then
George.
Back. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. But that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers. In Ishgard.
alright. Back to Ishgard.
I don't know that we needed, like, a whole quest for that.
It's just, they never, like, they always want you to pick up the next quest right where the last one drops you. It's just the way the game works.
Ah, I see you fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Shirley in origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming their heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply my interests in this matter are more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Kemba. That will be all. We need to speak, Kimba. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke. The results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alag is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Alagans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Alagan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there's no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when it shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before? The very same, every drop returned? Or would it be different water, where the water once spilt be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend. For even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have entered into Halone's halls cannot return. They cannot! Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlian texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Halagan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned from the locations of the Archmage's former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Excellent. Then let us be about our business.
What? I saw you, heretic.
I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic?
Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer. I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out forbidden tomes. So the mad light in your eyes, you partook of their forbidden knowledge.
Oh, for the love of... I did all of that for my investigation.
Ha! You admit your crimes, that you did secretly, without permission, and blatant contravention of our rules, read forbidden tomes by virtue of the authority vested in me in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine.
You stupid, ignorant. Are you so desperate to keep your goddamn job that you'll be around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sense of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that.
If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Guys, we need to get out of Ishgard.
Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, in a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before the stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the markets and see if I can buy one more little piece of gear for myself, but it shouldn't only take me like 5 seconds.
So we're no longer welcome in Ishgard. We're not welcome like in the rest of Eorzea. So we're just not welcome anywhere, are we?
But you guys are cool in the rest of Eorzea.
Yeah,
by
we're
now,
cool in the
right?
rest of Eorzea now. We brought him back to life.
Yeah.
We'll just go tell Amric, we're like, bro, you gotta do something about this guy.
Yeah, it's a good point. We got connections in this city.
Yeah.
That would be a very funny, like, they
Include
show
him
up
in the
and like the
quest.
superiors are like, dude, do you know who this is?
Do you have any idea?
Fucking no. Let's run away. Like, this guy's gonna kill all of us.
Okay. Alright, I am completely out of... Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Thank you for waiting. I'm ready to warp now if you guys are.
Okay.
Do I look heroic?
Meet you by the crystal in Idleshire.
You look like a hobbit.
Hey, now.
Did I say that was a bad thing?
I look like a knight.
Yeah, yeah. Right before the Battle of Helm's Deep.
You mean like a warrior of
There are hobbits at Helm's Deep?
Yeah.
Merry and Pippin, right?
Yeah.
No, they weren't at Helm's Deep.
Yeah, they've been kidnapped already.
They were with the trees.
Yeah, they got the
That's
trees to
true.
come.
Oh yeah.
I guess they were technically there eventually.
Yeah. At some point, they're definitely wearing. Maybe it wasn't Helm's Deep, but they were wearing like night gear at some point. Was it
What's the
Minas
What's
Tirith?
the big city? What's the big city?
Minas
They all
Tirith,
fight for
isn't it?
Gondor?
Gondor?
Gondor.
Yeah,
Gondor calls red.
Gondor's
Maybe, yeah.
where all the hobbits fight.
Right.
All right, we good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Twould seem we have arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs.
They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot, you see, and Gobby's ear caught them trading tongue flaps over killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and backtake Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father.
Bugger that. He's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear I turned my back on the boy for one bleed second, he loses his god's damned mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless.
Do you think we should try and find an offer handle anything?
I am rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Hazelrog's brood. But first things first, I suppose. Kimba, would you be so kind as to assist Mistresses Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? We'll pay a visit to Archmage Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experience together has inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality.
Could it be the scrawny little shites finally found the spine?
Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually.
warping?
We're warping.
Tail feather. I mean, should we just like go ahead and do the MSQ quest since it's right here too?
Okay. You mind waiting, Jorgs?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm eating.
We'll just talk to Alphino real quick.
I'll do that first. Give Jorgs a chance to eat. Were I to find myself in unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization.
Ordinarily, perhaps, but his wounded state, he may have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail.
Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals.
Fear not, Cryo. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Yeah, for that purpose.
This is impressive. You drew him from memory.
A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Ishtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Asana and Cryo question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Okay, bye.
You're such a loser, Alphino.
It's okay, Alfie. We all think Thancred's hot. Ma, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawings for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway,
that is hard to believe.
Find me when you're finished making your rounds.
Oh, I guess we'll just talk to people here.
Yeah.
Show them Alfie's pictures.
Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. No, I ain't seen him around, sorry.
I want to get more tattoos. Like in-game.
You want more tattoos?
Yeah.
You could use your Fantasia.
But where do you get?
Huh?
Like you can change your tattoos using the esthetician or whatever it is.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, but like there's only like 10 options or something, and they're all like face tattoos and neck tattoos.
Oh, you might be able to get some at a Gold Saucer, maybe.
Gold Saucer.
Okay. For MGP, potentially. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly.
I can Google it.
Oh, what's that you got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was a bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man?
Sounds like Thancred. Yep.
Yep.
Night.
A high ruin, man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could be more specific. I did spy this bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow.
An axe?
An axe. And he looks like Thancred?
He just said it here. I think he necessarily said he looked like Thancred.
Hmm.
Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out.
Right. Do you want to go we can pick up Hildy now?
Okay.
Are you ready, Jorgs?
Yep, I'm chilling.
Okay. Let's talk to Nashu.
Right then. I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me.
We going back into Tailfeather, talk to more people? Yep.
Oh, fucking hell.
I was gonna laugh if it was the same 3 people, but no, it's not. Excuse me.
Guardians with the mammoth. They were here, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know if the naive fools were serious.
This is gonna be bad for our diplomacy if these guys go and kill a dragon.
Yeah. Three dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet.
Oh, those daft sods. They were for Annex Trine, not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much I recall.
Where are they?
I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Annex Trine.
And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either.
What are you waiting for? Let's go! Let's go!
Can we all fly here?
Yeah.
Which way are we going?
Towards the other crystal. Due west.
Trying to figure out which way we're going because I have like 4 different destinations here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have 2. I'm just... Oh, it's this guy.
The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth.
Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for.
That may be, but where did the other 2 get to? Not to mention the mammoth.
Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. No, how silly of me. I'm sure you got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, guys?
Come on, everybody.
Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask that makes him look just like the inspector. Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ulthar.
No, that's Hildebrand, all right. There's no fool in the mother's eyes.
I think it's Jorgs.
I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time?
Yo.
Why? There, Lord Godbert and Inspector Sear. How'd you 2 end up traveling together?
Nice wings. Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when you began to fall, but fortunately Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmund told me all about his recent travels with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation. And a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes.
I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Well, well, I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all.
This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why the hell is she still wearing that rubbish?
An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth.
Wait. You mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely?
Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember.
By the Fury, not pointy! According to Archmagus Quan's notes, that's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk.
This is terrible news! We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once!
Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons.
They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Needhog.
I already killed that guy.
Really? That all happened? I meant the other one, Hraesvelgar.
Hraesvelgar? Fury, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Uh-oh.
I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations.
You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help.
There's a lot of us here.
Yeah.
Hey, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosive extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing.
Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi! Welcome back, Maven. How you doing, friend?
Yeah, mistakes were made.
Okay. We gotta warp, right?
Oh yeah, that's definitely faster. Okay.
Anything under like 1,000 gil, I just gotta click the button.
Well, also K-Nite's money.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Balti! Thank you so much for gifting the ad to Maven. You're so kind, friend.
No problem.
Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. 'Twould seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self.
Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give you her baby boy a massage?
Oh, my dearest mummy. Mother dearest, I would not impose upon you, not when my ever-loyal associate. The warriors of light stand ready to minister my muscles.
Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts.
My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let the warriors of light handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries.
And personal boundaries.
The hell? Where are you going?
Butch?
He's gonna get some Jameson.
No.
It's not Jameson, it's Old Forester.
Oh no, I think you might have clicked past it.
What did I click past?
Julian? That's the way of
Oh,
it.
did she-
I'm counting on you, Asana.
Oh, that's the way of it. I'm counting on ya. I thought I accidentally talked to her.
Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend. Coat my body in oil as you have done many a time before. Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman!
Did we do this last time?
We've done it before.
Oh, how it soothed my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead, as you have never kneaded before. Was it in, like, the gladiator thing when we were doing that?
No, we were out in southern Thanalan, and he was in the springs or something. I don't remember exactly the details, but we definitely have done this before.
All right.
I think it was he was zombified, and we applied all this oil to make him unzombified.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what happened.
That sounds about right.
God, such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but Mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Ha! Ha! Nay, you are in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast.
Again, the music is just so spot on for this moment.
Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville. Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils.
Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true?
Your muscles shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. Time has come, Kimba. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be.
I am ready for my final oiling, warriors.
So dramatic.
Oh. The Salamanderville. How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might.
This is so long. This is such a long bit.
So drawn
Yes!
out.
Yes! That's the spirit! I can feel it building and rising! Rising! I'm losing my voice. I can't do this anymore.
It keeps going.
You have to be close.
Oh, again. Such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. I am a Manderville man. Ha ha! That Salamanderville is, my word, I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Kimba, Oksana, Fletcher, Pulte, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector, reborn. Onward to zenith. No matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs can do naught to stop me.
I don't remember this at all. I don't know what's gonna happen.
There's nothing more dangerous than a Hildebrand man on a conquest.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna go up there and... Okay.
Hmm. Grand sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay.
There's no need for any of this. The war is over.
But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity.
You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from me, far be it from us to deny you then. This is the end for you.
The ultimate end. Oh, that was pretty good.
Whoa!
Oh no, it's instant combat.
Well, Ultimate End is the name of the Knights of the Round attack, right?
Is it?
From FF7?
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is it.
There you
Yeah.
go.
There's just... Hildy's just taking it like a champ.
Yeah. Taking it like a Manderville man.
Like a true Manderville man.
Yeah.
Good thing he's got all that salamander oil.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
They even did the glass brick thing.
Yeah.
That's dope. Oh, well, the oil didn't work.
Have faith, my love. He is our son.
Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look upon me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo.
Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. Remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back.
I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone.
He's right, Gigi. Mayhaps you could restore your corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, forever beyond your reach.
That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan. Even you, Papa Hildy.
Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die.
I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered.
As they should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures.
I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the Inspector, because you know in your heart, this battered and bruised form of his, in its own way, right.
My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer. And it is for this self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration.
Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again?
All you truly knew of them were their stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in their prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such.
That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire.
At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator. That the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality.
But I still lost my memories in the end.
He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger, more powerful, and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free.
Free? Free to do what?
Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story, all your own. This has been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned...
Oh my.
I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Quan and Gigi. Ah, damn it.
Son of Hildebrand.
Son of him, and I will decide my future.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be.
After all that gallivanting and all, get burrow. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old.
Ha ha ha! Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak.
Ha! What a riot! Act your age, you daft sod, you look foolish!
You should be grateful. Gigi saw that you had become and gave you a second chance.
That was our second chance to relive our glory days.
It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the rights of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old.
I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid of to say things like, I love you, Doris.
You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspart. I say, am I dead again?
Quite alive, Sir Inspector. Along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi, the Grand Sirs are also in our custody.
Ha ha ha! That's my boy! Where is the little tyke anyway?
Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us.
I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way.
What do we do now, Inspector?
Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us, with a promise of mystery and wonder. We shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps, one day, we shall meet young Gigi again.
I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become.
And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully.
Gracefully, was it?
I fear we may have had a failure to communicate!
There he goes again! Wait for me, Inspector! Wait!
Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies, and this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils? Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again. Hildebrand, away!
I say you do know. Fuck. I say you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi's not actually dead.
That's right. Dry your tears, boys. There's no need for all this moping about.
He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient aether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh, yes. It was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright.
So go to Ingleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after her while he's away now.
That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer.
I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down.
It was a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch.
Hey, Mrs. Bolt. Welcome back, Maven. Man, even the Hildebrand writing is getting so good. Like, I really felt for him there, like, and all the characters.
Yeah.
It's really...
I know, that it actually got, like, kind of emotional there at the end.
Right, yeah.
I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the grand service to Lord Godbert, and for me to see to Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it'll take too long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again.
Alright. Back to Ishgard. Oh no, Idleshire.
Yep. Was that really 3 quests?
Yeah.
I guess we threw a 4th one in there for your guys' MSQ stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't very long, but yeah.
But the Hildebrand quests are always much longer than, like, a standard MSQ quest.
Yeah.
Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to see out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here at Idleshire as a consulting inspector. But enough of that.
Oh,
there is someone I would like you to
David.
meet.
Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. A smaller size should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your great adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening.
Wait, we get mini VVs?
That's what it seems like. VV Minion?
Yep.
Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you.
How dare you abandon me, Maven? No, I'm just kidding.
That's alright. I'll take care of you. You don't ever have to think about K-Nite again.
Who would ever want to do that?
Ba-da-da-da.
That's right. You remember where your loyalties lie.
Oh, it was good while it lasted.
That was
Nice.
a really good arc. That was a really, really good arc.
I
The next
agree.
one just as good. He comes back in Kugani, which is a while, but it's crazy.
Round of applause for Hildy. Yeah, look at that. Bolty's got a GG.
I'm keeping my Oppo. I think this is cute.
Yeah, I keep my Hildy. My Hildy and Bolty GG go so well together.
If I can get a Nashu, I will absolutely have a Nashu minion.
Yeah, is there a Nashu?
I don't know. There's so many minions in this game. I really don't know. Like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we can head back into MSQ for the last like hour here.
Yeah,
Does that sound
sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. So perfect. Okay, I have several shoutouts to give.
Oh my gosh, that's not cool.
Frosty's putting in the work, man. Frosty's a good little, brainwashed dumbass.
Have him sit on your lap. Okay, babe. Okay. Oh,
alright.
Bolty's dropping my weed. Not even on.
Oh, I can taste it though.
Ooh, I'm gonna call my.
I love you.
I forgot there was a summoning bell right here. Hell yeah. Get some shit done real quick.
Do it. Get shit done.
I didn't even have an adventure. I didn't even have a adventure assigned for her. Oh my god, what a mistake. What a fuck up.
There's a corgi.
Dude, uninstall.
George, did you know they had a corgi in the game? Minion?
Yeah. It's
I
a
was gonna
relic.
buy one, and it's like a little over 4 million to buy on the market board. So nope.
Shit.
It's new for 5.3. I bet it'll go
Oh, yeah.
down.
Yeah.
It's like one of the newest minions in the game right now.
Archie will be dead by then, though, so like I probably won't worry about it.
How much shit am I selling on the boards right now? Oh, I've still got 20 items on the board? Come on. Sell your shit, Claire.
The roulette for trials, the needed class is DPS for the first time ever, I think.
Really? Mine some iron ore, please.
Do you, Maven? Do you have a corgi? Jorgs has a corgi.
Do.
Oh god, I think I see a Moogle. Oh yeah. A black and white corgi?
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a black and white corgi.
I've seen a like corgi husky like crossbreed.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Was it? How big was it? Was it like
Tiny.
between
It was corgi size.
corgi sized, but
It was with husky like colorings.
Huh? Did it have different colored eyes?
Corgi mixes always look like squished versions of the other dog.
Yeah.
Is that good for them though, or is it one of those things where we're breeding cuteness at the like animal's expense?
I mean, it probably depends. I don't know. I've never seen a corgi breed that was a mix on purpose.
Oh yeah.
I mean, any kind of mixed breeding is healthier than pure breeding, so it's probably better than.
Not
I think it depends on
necessarily.
I think it depends on the dog. Like corgis are like a really, really old breed.
Yeah.
That, to my knowledge, we haven't like messed with too much because like they're for farms. Like they're mostly like work dogs.
Yeah.
Like pugs are obviously like bred into like
Right.
weird cartoon versions of dogs.
Yeah. It's so sad. Like I always loved pugs, but then once I realized that we basically like genetically engineered them to be like miserable and cute. It reminds me of that episode of like fucking Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah. Is this supposed to be like a Rosetta Stone or something? But like Final Fantasy version of the Rosetta Stone?
What do you mean?
Do you see? I'm looking at it on my stream if you have it up.
Oh. Perhaps. Some ancient language.
Yeah.
The Charlians are all... Or is that just like Eorzean script? These are all like Charlian ruins. That looks like it's actually like older though. That looks like it might be Allegan or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have watched an anime, Maven. That's how I know I don't like anime.
You don't like standard anime. You like
Right.
some anime.
I'm very picky about my anime. Very, very picky.
Yeah.
But like 90% of anime I don't like. Rowena's Center for Cultural Promotion. I guess that makes sense why that's outside of it. Oh shit, you can go inside this building? Holy crap. I did not know.
Where Rowena's like workshop is. And you do the relic quests and shit. Alright, are we ready to proceed in the...
I am ready.
You idiot. I'm a fool.
Good, it doesn't seem like there's really a quick way to get there.
We want to warp to,
And warp to Tailfeather.
yeah, Tailfeather, yeah. How the fuck do I get in here?
You don't need to go in, you were right here.
I was?
Do you see where we are on the map?
Okay, gotcha. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was wise to question as many hunters as we could.
Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors.
Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hyrule hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description. Excuse me. Description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof.
Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Voth trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seems rather curious description of his kind.
You're implying that Thancred sent Voth to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself?
Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the life stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget.
Is it now?
Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament.
In any case, if he had dealings with the Voth, they should be able to tell us, no?
Quite right, Cryo. Quite right. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Ast Vath. We must go see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. Fandom ruins anime for me. The only anime I've watched is Sword Art Online because its fandom is dead. That's a good point. Oh, hey, a lookout. Yeah. That's a good fix for animes that you want to watch, but the fandoms drive you crazy. Just wait.
That is a good point.
To watch.
Most anime are ruined by their fandom.
Yeah.
He's not wrong about that.
I mean, most things, really.
That's true.
Yeah. Crap. Where is it?
Can I get off my sheet? That was way harder than it needed to be. Alright.
I think you were the storyteller, Fletch.
I was? Okay.
Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth's Vath. What do you seek this day?
We seek a man with whom we are told may have had certain dealings. You may have had certain dealings.
How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey.
No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing.
Good. He is friend of the Vath as well. One with whom we have traded many times.
Truly. Are you quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Sama, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled hunter he was, much flesh, but he asked for garments. We were glad to provide him.
And where is he now?
Gone to Lost Avgath, asked Knath. Not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more.
Ravana has returned.
Vodafnir did say that the Nath had grown as before. But what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. What that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side.
Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice.
Gotta go fight Ravana again.
It's what we do. Fight primals, we fight them again.
Over and over and over again.
Are you guys fighting a primal?
No.
Oh.
Gotta go fight Ravana. Alright. Wait, I got something to kill down here.
Yeah, me too.
Marching fire drone?
That is the first time I fought today.
Yeah, we've done no combat.
Yeah. Who this be? Oh, that's just a player. I thought that was NPC. Damn.
There they are.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Hello, friend. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Today was a day. What happened?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not. So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Someone got more edgy.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light.
For we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thancred's back, baby. Yes.
And he is full on edgy boy now.
He is totally an edgelord now. He's got an eye patch and everything.
He's got an eye patch, long hair. What a dumbass.
Yeah,
Who gets
look
long
at him.
hair?
Look at this. Look at this bad boy.
Did he have? I don't think he had that little like, the little hair on his chinny chin before, did he?
Oh yeah, the little. No, I don't think he did.
I think that's new.
Yeah, Roses. See Thancred. Look at this as the new and improved Thancred. Oh my gosh, look at him. And this isn't even peak Thancred. There's still a third form of Thancred to come. That's even more badass.
Phase 3 Thancred.
There's the Charizard Thancred that's still waiting around the corner.
Are we gonna talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just admiring him. It's okay.
All
It's
right.
fine.
Just seemed like you had something else you wanted to say. I don't know.
I don't want to spoil.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
What?
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
This VA, yeah, no. I mean...
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
The live stream is in this one too.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Hey, see, there's Cloud.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition
Warrior.
to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
All right. Something good. All right, Alfie. Before I talk to you, I'm gonna figure out what's going on with my. Oh, did I? Why am I not wearing my better shit? There we go. Alright, have fun, Roses. As all people who work too much do, I'm gonna go binge an unhealthy amount of my favorite pastime. So much so that I will lose sleep and perpetuate my sleep deprivation. Okay. That's what I do too. So have fun. Love you too. Don't overexert yourself. Alright, Alfie.
Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals. Despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours.
They did try to kill us, Alfie.
Yeah. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause.
Bro, Alfie, you could not have gotten these guys in the Crystal Braves. It would have been so much worse, trust me. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Thancred found Fletcher, and how, Ida and Papalimo found Altsana, and did I find Belty? I can hardly remember. It's been such a long time.
Well remembered, though. Oh yeah, I was thinking. God, it's been so long. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god.
I labor to believe that a band of perpetually gifted adventurers had been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It was simply gross negligence on our part. Well, considering how often they come back to life, somebody else has to be, dealing with them.
Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely, that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amric's invitation.
Since you seem to have your affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia.
Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Asana. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Those warriors of darkness seem like trouble to me.
Yeah. Their first instinct was to fight us.
I really want a Final Fantasy game where you are the Warriors of Darkness, though. Like, legit.
Yeah.
thought I could get in through here somewhere. Can I not?
Through the main entrance, there's a hole in the floor where you can just go
I
up.
was trying to cheat the system, I guess. I found it.
I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed to Ishgard.
My thanks, Vodafnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low.
Truly? Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have my deepest thanks.
Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand.
Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well.
Regarding the Ishgardians' invitation?
As promised. I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man, and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light.
Then you accept Sir Emeric's invitation.
Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people.
We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay.
Bum bum bum.
It is happening, Isael. Would that you were here to see it.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Ah, god damn it.
Damn honorable men!
We should get back to Ishgard, guys.
Yeah, probably check on that fella. That Amric guy.
Da-da-da.
Right. Let us not keep Sir Amric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there is no end to our troubles.
We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalymo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together.
Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Is Thancred going to be in it, like, a lot more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'm thinking I might switch up my voice a little bit. Because like, my original plan was just to do my voice for both Alphino and Thancred. But if they're going to be having conversations with each other, I don't know, change one of them a little bit.
A slightly different voice for
Right.
Thancred. Alphino's more long-winded, so for the sake of ease, I would keep your easiest voice for Alfie.
Yeah.
For the sake of your voice, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that boy talks.
Yeah, he do.
Talks and talks and talks.
And it'll only get worse.
Yeah.
I think we've seen kind of the worst of it. I think ARR is probably the worst of, like, Alfie's, like, just endless monologuing. At least the future ones tend to be voice acted. You have returned. In this, at least the fates are kind.
Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vodafnir has accepted Sir Amaric's invitation.
She has. These are glad tidings indeed. But that the Lord Commander were here to hear them.
Ah, is he otherwise engaged?
Was I Hilda?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, hell. I sleeping off a knife to the gut.
What? What happened? Will he live?
The Chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmont and Lord Ortorel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We even doused in the flames, but for everyone we put out, it seemed 2 more would start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Brune. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they had been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. There's a fun quest in the Machinists, like, quest line, where you get to actually run around the broom shooting people.
Yeah. Are we gonna keep going?
We got like 10 minutes. Let me see. Let me like just cheat real quick. What's the next against the Dying of the Light? I just want to see how long
Okay.
this quest is. Yeah, we could knock this one out, and then we
Okay.
can stop after this quest.
Okay.
And the good news is you're gonna get some good coffers out of it too.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're already leveled past this stuff, though, for the most part.
Item level 240 stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I could always give it to different classes, though. That's a. I have 255 on my Dark Knight right now. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified.
Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there's a pattern.
If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city and both of the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Ishtola, I would have you take the charge of the investigation and foundation.
As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well.
Me and Fletcher and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled rogue striking a pose over there be joining us?
Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady.
Hey, Thancred, could you please not talk to Hilda? Thank you.
Yeah, you know that's not gonna not happen.
I'll bet. My name's Hilda. Ah, Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. We lost her, boys. We lost her.
What? I was just talking to her. Just introducing myself. While we could begin sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passers-by, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not.
Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Emmanuelien de Fortin. Lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard.
Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Othsana.
We'll be at the Crozier most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him.
Grizzled I will accept, but old?
I don't know, she seemed into it.
Yeah. Hey, Scrib.
Alright. We gotta speak to Jeweled Crozier.
Make you a bridge because you're really bad at this. Okay, come on, let's go.
I don't see any fires. Everything seems fine. The music would suggest everything is calm.
The city was like actively on fire, right?
Yeah.
But actually seems to be quite okay. What's up, dude?
Where are we going?
To the Jeweled Crozier to speak to Emmanuelien.
Oh, I see. It's behind the text there. Okay.
This little punk ass bitch. This was you, right, K-Nite?
Yeah. Well, well, if it isn't Otsana, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmeric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you are thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I can offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns but for one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Othsana, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda?
You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming around in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Alright, you two, leave room for the Fury, alright? I don't like this.
I don't like it.
I'm gonna go check on Thancred and Hilda. You guys go.
Okay. Make sure they're keeping their hands to themselves.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care much for the way things are going.
Mm-mm.
Alright. Melee?
Melee?
Is that who we're talking to?
Yeah. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all.
I do think that she's gonna come back more, so remember that voice.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
And I think this guy will too.
He's getting a whole cutscene.
Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Basilica. Thank you.
Halona's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we would come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Travanians.
Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of the lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? And mister? And miss? So, the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps.
Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our back, Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Rendezvous with Thancred. Where our boy at? Oh, the gazebo.
I'm glad we can jump down.
Makes me sad.
I know.
Alright.
Ah, there you are. Anything to share?
What are you doing down here, Thancred?
We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymondo's Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgard orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. The broom.
Alphino and the broom. Where's the nearest, The broom! Hey, John! 14's going great. It's going good. We're having a good time. Let me get you a shout out, mate. Ah. Dead Cells. How's that going?
Oh shit, I've heard it's good.
Alright, we gotta find Alfie.
Found him.
Is he in?
Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Alright, good.
He's where we met Hilda.
Yeah.
From the Aetheryte, find the snowball throwing people and take a left. Right.
We need to get the snowball emote. We need to remember to do that.
It's not that hard.
I know, it's just we have to go down to Western Kurthus or Central Kurthus.
Silence will avail you not, sir.
Oh, they found him. Good job, guys.
Ah, warriors. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect.
We found this man loitering near the remains of our stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, it was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted.
You want to be the
Let me
captain?
go, damn it! You got the wrong man!
Sorry.
My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose? But tell me, does arson pay well?
I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me.
Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then, these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down.
That's bollocks. He's the one that told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said, and left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me.
And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation?
Right. So long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Atta girl. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he will confess?
Well, I have seen his like before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk.
And if our captain had called your bluff?
Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is, as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed.
Right. Da, da, da. Lucia! On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another.
Who is this guy?
Was this one me? I think this one was me.
I think that guy, I think he was you, yeah.
Pardon the intrusion. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander.
Ah, Lord Artoriel. You come and see your father. He is attending Sir Amaric in his chambers at present.
I am. He bid me to bring this salve.
Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord.
In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more.
My Lord R12 did not seem to be in the best of spirits.
Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Okay, thanks for that little reminder. That's sad, but alright. Okay, primal accessories offending. Primal accessories. Alright, I definitely want the accessories offending. Okay, I'll take those, actually. That's good for me. Alright. Good stopping point. What do you guys say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Good session. We finished Hildebrand.
Yeah.
We made some MSQ progress. I think we're close to getting to the point where we can actually progress in the Warring Triads too. I think this next because what we needed was Kryl. We were missing Kryl. Because
Kryl's part
a
of
part
the
of that quest.
Okay.
And I was thinking, and as soon as we started, I was thinking that since we haven't met Kryl yet, this is going to be kind of weird. But then I realized, oh yeah, they're going to lock us out.
They just won't let you.
So I think once we do another couple of quests, we'll be allowed to go back to that quest and do further.
Okay. That makes sense.
And so next week we could potentially do some raids. And then
You mean actually fight?
Actually,
Dude,
fight.
fighting?
We fought one thing.
One thing.
All stream.
We were like getting close to fighting Ravana, and there's like, nope.
Nah, Warriors of Darkness.
Warriors of Darkness got that one under control.
Yeah. Sorry, it wasn't super action packed, but
That's all right.
Damn good story, though.
That's the boring part to watch, anyways. If you ask me.
yeah. I do like I think the story is good. I enjoy the Hildebrand stuff.
Yeah, that was really good.
Think
I really
in
like
some ways,
that.
the post Heavensward stuff is as good, if not better, than the actual Heavensward stuff. Like, I love the politics of like trying to like get the dragons to come and do diplomacy.
Yeah. The poor Amaric got fucking stabbed.
And then
Bro got
gets
stabbed.
stabbed.
Shit.
Yeah.
We're 2 quests away from a dungeon, so.
Okay.
Oh, we are?
Yep.
All right, so maybe we'll start off next stream by doing a dungeon, and then we'll pivot back over to the Warring Triad stuff. That can be our vague. That can be kind of our genuine, our like rough plan.
Sounds good to
Unless
me.
we're just loving the momentum of MSQ, then we'll just like roll with it as long as we want. Because I do believe MSQ has got like, it's about to get real good.
Yeah, we're at the very end of patch 3.1. Like this next quest is the last quest in 3.1, so.
Okay. All right. So next question is, who are we gonna raid? Super Trav just went live.
Yeah, he just went live. You wanna raid Super Trav?
Yeah, probably. I haven't raided him in a while.
Yeah, that sounds good.
He's one of my favorite people. So. Oh, thank you for the raid message.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, my controller just died. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Right, for any of y'all who are here, it's only a couple of you, but we're gonna just raid over into Super Trev stream. Who is, I have no idea what he's doing because he just went live. I think he's on just chatting right now.
Yeah, it says new game. He's playing some new game, so I don't know what game it is, but he's playing some new game.
I'm down for it. So I'm going in. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back with Final Fantasy VI on Thursday, unless I am too tired to move, in which case I will sleep on Thursday, and I will apologize profusely again, just like last week. But I really would like to play Final Fantasy VI on Thursday because I'm loving the game. I just, it's been rough. But thanks for being here, guys.
Thanks for being here, Bolty, Jorgs, Fletch. Y'all are awesome.
Love you
Love y'all.
guys.
Yeah, no worries.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Hey, Jorgs and Fletcher, hold on. I want to talk to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.